Aggravatingly little. The townsfolk call them Kehagen's hand. The spirits shun them. People are changed by them. Their origins, their nature. Those things I don't know. But I intend to find out. No. So long as you keep your distance. Kurast was not always as you see it today. A century ago, in the days of Sankekur, the Zakarum murdered this city. Metropolis, cast into darkness. Ormus would resettle the major ziggurats, but much of old Kurast remains lost. We call these lost places the Undercity. Not all of my duties concern the dregs. I still have a responsibility to the people of Kurast, to protect them, even when their problems are insignificant. A family reported a hunting in their home, likely imagined, but someone needs to deal with it, even if it comes at the cost of precious time. Meet me there. We will deal with this hunting together.
Diwata told me she spotted a creature in the woods yesterday. The way she described it, I can only imagine it's the one that eats goats.
At Saksupa, I figured it was just some folktale of a dog creature.
You might think it's just a story, but I'm determined to prove the jungle legend exists.
Well, I admire the dedication, friend.
I do not care if it is your home or the home of Akarat himself. While you wretches snivel, I work to save the city. And now you steal my time for what? A ghost of your own imagining? I'm sorry. I offer you sanctuary. Take your family to the council. Tell them Siak sent you. Ormus will find you a new home. Yes, a different man. Split down the middle. It doesn't matter. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we can return to our work. Search the home. I don't expect we'll be here long.
What's going on?
I carry the curse of my ancestors, as did my parents and their parents. Jinxed from the damp jungle. A life that never seems to stray from misery.
Zakarum. Truly. Oh, perhaps I was wrong to doubt. This is a real threat, as real as the dregs and their affliction. We must act quickly. There is a Zakarum shrine nearby. Look for signs of hauntings. I want to make sure they have not wandered far. If the conquerors of Kurast mean to repeat history, we must prepare ourselves.
Kunin, you're back. I'm so happy to... Oh, I'm sorry.
Priestess of Travancore, and I offer you peace.
The voice of the people, beloved by the faithful of Zakarum, the favorite of the Kehagen. When Mephisto corrupted the church, Aliyah was the first to take up his banner. She led a column of monks into Kurast and massacred the city. My grandfather would tell stories of an angel with a bloody knife smiling as if the whole world was watching. She was killed by a scared child with a rusty spear. Aliyah, Kurast's end. If her ghost is abroad, it's for one reason. To finish what she began a century ago. You must venture into the Undercity and strike her down. She will rise again. She has many times before, but she will not venture to the surface for another decade at least. And thank you. Had you not been here, my callousness would have earned us another crisis. Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Did you have a design in mind?
Fighting hard? That wasn't too hard. Stick to the trees and keep safe. Good, you're here. Time is of the essence. Follow me. Grotesqueries. Look around. What do you see? Dregs made it to the surface, and Nungari too. I know not how or why, but they walked the streets in plain daylight. I thought the end had come. But no one was harmed. Instead, they killed each other. Not since the days of war have we seen such things in our city. Yes, the longer I spend with my affliction, the more I feel a sense of perverse empathy for the dregs. One more reason to despise what they've done to me. One more reason to cure it. Nungari hunting dregs, but not a body eater. This was done for territory or for sport. Either way, these are not the Nungari of the northern swamps. They have been wounded by the dregs, and yet they show no sign of infection. Natural resistance. This may well be the cure we're looking for. Collect their blood, bring it to me, and find out where they came from. I suspect the ruins in the south would be a good place to start. There's no time to lose. shouldn't go. I do not know. I hope not. Ah, you brought the blood. Good. I'll begin distilling it immediately. And what's this? An Angari tooth. Larger than any I've seen. A progenitor. A progenitor who may still live. You must find her. If the blood you found turns out to be too weak, we should have a more potent sample ready, just in case. Damn this old knee. I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
We thought he was gone. We thought him gone. Yet hatred claws at our gates again. How can we survive another siege? There's word swirling around town, claiming folks are being snatched up, their souls being used for some sick, dark ritual. Best to keep a lantern or a friend with you tonight.
Yourselves! The Council hears your concerns! We are aware of the Lakuni presence in Kurast! We are aware! We are... Just shut up! Shut up! Return to your homes and shut up! And you are letting your pomposity get the better of you! I've had enough of this. More deaths, more attacks. Lakuni in the streets. Our guards captured one of their scouts. It's being held at our meditation chamber south of here. Meet me there as soon as you can. It doesn't matter. The child is dead. The blood did nothing. Worse than nothing. It accelerated the course of the disease. There is no cure. Just vain hope. Leave me. Yes, I'm told it killed 4 warriors before it was captured. Be wary. Useless guards. It's free! Inscribed in its fur, the same we see on the dregs. These Lakuni are infected. This is important. Bring me their pelts and any insects you find along the way. There is something here, some truth. I know it. The Undercity is vast. If you are to survive down there, you must be swift and decisive. This is a spirit brazier. Use it to commune with the spirits of the Undercity. The spirit, Itope, saved me. She of many legs, the soil ruler. She guides me, protects me. Itope abhors the dregs. They are wrought without purpose. They take all and give nothing. Let us fight them together as Spiritborn. Itope acts through us. This chitin has all the telltale signs of infection. And look here, inside. Plant matter. The very same the dregs cultivate. Dregs grow the crops. Bugs eat the fruit. Lakuni eat the bugs, and so the infection spreads from kind to kind. Damn it all. It's too late to stop this. Far too late. All we can do is... What? Contain the spread? How? We must stop the attacks. The leader of this Lakuni pride. Find him. Kill him. Everything else will have to wait. Good materials here.
did he go? Finally, someone worth. Very well. Goodbye.
have to go digging.
You're not coming with us?
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Albulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And... I'm sorry.
We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
I can just barely make it out. It's archaic. I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat. Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
Burned Knight's given you much trouble.
I've managed to avoid them so far. Only heard rumors of them in Kurast. But the reality is something else. Do you see the burns they give themselves? Peppered on like a Justice Rouge, playing at having been in hell, and we were actually there. It's madness. No, even worse, it's vanity. Seems we weren't the first to find this place. Let's hope this one has what we need. It's etched in the same hand. Help was asked, so help was offered. Is that what we're supposed to do? Ask for help?
Aid would be welcome.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help. Aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
There's the girl! Block off the exit!
No! Don't provoke her! I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Only they never met Journey's End. Look! New words have appeared. He bade me southwest to the crevasse that hid his friends. Southwest. That's our next heading. It's almost like we're back in the peaks, shuffling through old books in the vault.
I miss that dusty old hole in the ground.
Well, I guess I missed you and the others more than anything. But yes, I never had a place to belong to before that.
this old knee.
Locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
You're lucky it's me and not Lorath here. Think that would have done him in.
Oh no. I'd never hear the end of it. Incredible. That skeleton could be the Dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb. He helped me bear the weight of the stone. I buckled under that weight on the river into Nahantu. It was bad. I was losing myself. He had called me to Nahantu, but I didn't truly see him until after the boat. I thought I was seeing mad visions at first, but he was real. And he soothed me, and brought me back to myself. I would already be lost to Mephisto without him. I can't know for sure, but this place, it's more like a shrine than a collection of knowledge. There's almost an aching that saturates their writing. They loved him while he lived and after he died. Perhaps they chose to die here, to wrap themselves in death with all the ways he touched their life. Yes, his final rest. That has to be his tomb, near a place called Samuk. Hopefully Eru or Maka can tell us where that is. They found us.
I've survived worse.
Where's Eru?
Taken. Alive. They made sure of that. They took off northeast of here.
You should stay and tend to your injuries. We can bring him back.
No. I'll go with you. They should not have harmed Eru. I have tolerated those armored fools on Teganze soil long enough. Did you find those tablets?
Yes. They led to a trove of information. The tomb lies near a place called Samuk.
Well done, Merel. Samuk is a town far southwest of here. Eru's from there. He'll know where to bring us. What is?
The Soul Stone. It can be volatile. It can make me see things. Make me lash out.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself. Don't push it down. Guide it through you. Your struggle only serves your prisoner. Look at me. I'm here. And I'm real. Breathe with me, Nerel. This will pass.
Thank you, Maka. This will pass. It's not safe to be near me. You go on ahead. I'll handle it alone.
It isn't courage to refuse help. It is fear.
I should be afraid. You could die, Maka.
Of course I could. So could we all. The stone threatens the whole of the world. But it's you who promises to save it. And that burden is too heavy for any single person to bear. Come, Nera. Let us carry it with you.
Akarat cheers, Chacham. Really, to be a cheers. Mother? No. It's not real.
Tell me what is real.
This ground. Solid. Underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
A time-tested blade is a good companion. Tell me one more real thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
Her mistake doesn't define your worth, Mayra. And her mistake is past. But we are present. Here and now. We choose you. Hold on to us. When you feel yourself sleeping. All right?
Thanks to you. Hey, we're even now. You came at a good time. Their leader, was he the one that stabbed you? He's personally picking out knights for a search party. Now's a good chance to leave before he sets out.
I can't let him live. Not with the threat he poses to Neyrel. Everyone stay here. I'll handle this.
Vengeance sours the heart. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to putting this dog down. going to take you back to Kyovisha. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial. But your scorched body on a pike will do as much to strengthen our future in the church and bury Prava in the past, where she belongs. Deal with that, knights. saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. It is only you and I here, Wanderer. No reason for theatrics, just truths. That fool Ignatius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous. And you think I am the one who is mad? I offered the people order. I offered them salvation. I offered them a light against the darkness. What do you offer?
You were a power-hungry tyrant, Yuravar. But at least you were honest about it in the end. Brava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. And perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
You gave him a kinder death than I would have.
she wanted was to hurt you.
No.
The girl killed one of the only people trying to be her friend.
Don't blame the child. Blame the stone.
Maka, you damn fool. Why didn't you run?
Ero, you know better than that. This is Nahantu. Help was needed, so help was offered. It is who we are.
Maka. Akarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me of Lilith. I stayed when you spoke with Mephisto. But this... I can't stay anymore. Akarat asks too much of me. The price of your friendship is too high. Go. Take the child with you and go.
I told her to stay away. I told her, but she wouldn't listen. She thought she could reach me again. But she couldn't. Not this time. You can end it. You can end it and take the stone. You can get it to the tomb. I know you can.
Nayrel, we don't know that. Killing you might just free Mephisto. We need to see this through. And we will. Together.
You sound like Maka.
Maka believed in you. So do I. And I've survived far worse than that stone.
Then let's get to that tomb. And finish this for good. I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Nayrel. Just go.
Friends shouldn't lie to each other. Maka said Samuk is far southwest of here. I'll return to Kurast to chart our path.
Come in, I don't bite. Good materials here.
Right. We just need to reach the tomb. I'll search this way. It's happening again. Get away from me! The wolf shows me visions sometimes. Or memories. Mocha's blood. It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it. I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
Over there, that tree. It's already tipping over.
These trees are moving. You see that, right? It's not just me. We'll have to cut these vines at their source. Look for a thick knot of them. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
He's speaking with the voices of the dead again. You think I'm afraid of you? I know how you got that scar on your face, Wolf. I know what Akarat did to you. You were weak then. You are weak now. Do you hear me? I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip your damn throat out with my teeth if I have to! What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I want this?
Hold on, I'm...
What? What's wrong with you?
It's Lilith's blood. It's still there, still clawing at me.
You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together. But you're just like them. Like Laura, keeping secrets. Wait, no. I'm sorry. He's twisting everything. I don't want to be angry. Not at you. I need to think. I need to make him quiet again. Let me think.
Can't get through the way she went. I'll have to go around. Hey, Ralph, where are you?
murder! You are stronger than your burden.
Mother, she was bathed in blood born anew. Weeping himself, the child wiped her tears. The flies they fed upon sick flesh. The fog its mother's not the sun dripped without blood. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I know you're trying just as hard as I am. But what if he's changing me? Permanently? What if I'm becoming someone not worth trying for?
Meyrel.
No, I'm alright. I'm here. Let's just get to the tomb and finish this. Hopefully the tomb is close. Strange. Where is everyone?
Hiding from you. And those weapons you carry.
We mean no harm. We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
We're not. We were sanctioned by the Council in Kurast to make this journey.
The Council? You spoke with Eru then?
Yes, but...
And where is he? Trying grounds, I'll bet. He was always sneaking off there, when he was your age. I suppose he's meditating, greeting that patch of jungle like an old friend.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Eru's work go to waste. Akarat has many faces. They will point the way.
The face of Akarat.
Maker of many deaths, giver of all lives. What kills but nourishes? Fire. Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb.
Here's another one.
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Safety in darkness. Would a grave be too ironic? Well, not a grave, but maybe a tomb? Ah! A cave.
Another face.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil? Or something like it? A curtain, maybe. A cave, a curtain, and water. Or a curtain of water over a cave. I heard a waterfall near where we entered.
They're quicker than the pilgrims. He was little once. Grew up in that home right over there. Until he was old enough for the trial. He had the talent, all right. He was always driving his folks mad, shirking chores to run off to the grounds. He was a good boy, a good man now. You must be all right if he trusts you. No one does, stranger. But I know where the trail ends. The sooner you hit that dead end, the sooner you'll leave Samuk in peace.
Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Ah, there.
Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be... I don't know. Less moldy.
What is this?
An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave, please! Akaran, cheers. Chacham. I'm all right, for now. I'm not so sure. I felt something when I was chanting. Mili lilimbi thusud, tu kudo, mart solan. Look, a tablet out of thin air. Why did that work? Huh. Light need only be kindled. Perhaps it was about hope. The rest is in another language. It looks like the old tongue of Nahantu. I don't know what it means, but I think I can pronounce it at least. Na ipan, ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik, sene we koho. Ipan. I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
Huh? They usually look a bit more sullen on the way out. Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban lucha, ban kiksene wekoho. Nothing's happening. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This can't be all for nothing.
On this, we can agree, Nirel. We must make our sacrifices mean something.
Eru!
You came back.
Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend?
The Spiritborn and his spirit. Tatha asked, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit says, "I'm lonely."
Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is saved.
we your killer spirit then, Eru? Bonded until the end?
Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahantu. I will honor her sacrifice. I will take your hand, Neyrel, and I will walk beside you. This much I can give. Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start, then you both come in. Bang Kike!
Ban Lucha.
Ban Kik Senewekoho!
Unbelievable.
Oh, Akarat. How they must have loved you to make wonders such as these.
How did you know to do that?
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that phrase, walk with hope. Walk together. Walk with the mind open. Makarat and his dedicates laid down travel and friendship. This path. Akarat's dedicants carved a window into the veins that echo from the spirit realm. A way to glimpse the realm's infinite glory without risk of causing it harm. It is a wonder beyond my greatest imaginings. And I bring poison directly into its heart. So be it. Ban Kike.
Ban Lucha.
Ban Kik Senewekoho!
Kike.
Ban lucha.
The ritual stone is active. Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance. Big one coming. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat.
We're nearly there. We can finally make this right.
Some things cannot be made right, Mirel. They cannot be undone.
I know. I'm sorry. I just meant...
I know what you meant. It is too much for anyone to bear. Come. Akarat awaits.
Job's almost done now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicants built in this tomb.
Tread carefully. Understood.
A trial, perhaps. Two hands reaching for each other.
Look!
Falling away. Are they reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. Stone. Take it.
You know that people. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Miriam?
Grief. Guilt. Enough. I let it all go. No, I feel emptied out, exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
Room?
Far from it. That they are. I'll call on Akarat's light again. Oh, strange. My connection to the spirits feels weaker. There. Had to reach out a bit further, was all.
Lighting one makes another go out.
There must be a certain order. What's this? I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dragata? Lost souls! All of you!
It's so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
It was us who was too late.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember.
After everything, rushed aside.
Never. But constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us on our way to defeat Lilith. And they all died for it.
Where the Dark Wanderer treads, devastation follows.
I read of a gateway at the heart of the tomb. Is this it?
Must be.
What ritual?
You'll see. I'll need your help, both of you. This will be harder without Maka.
Ro yi se, wu ki se, ro yi se, wu wu ca.
Akarat, can you believe we made it?
I never doubted you would, Nirel.
Akarat.
Go now.
I dreamed of this moment for so long. At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Thank you for helping her, Arrow.
Don't. I do this for Nahantu.
Spirits, forgive me.
No. Where is it? He's got the stone!
Arrow.
You deserved better from me. I've done my part. See that you do yours.
This is not the end I wanted for us.
Enough! Damn your games and your lies!
Such sweet hatred. One moment of betrayal, and my blood sings in you. Few mortals are so worthy of their birthright. Come, child of my child. I will give you the violence you long for.
Keep them away from Akarat! None of your attacks are doing anything! I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
Death, the first weakness.
Death does not make us weak. It makes us matter. You are a given, but we are miracles, each.
Akarat is attacking him from within. Mephisto is vulnerable now. Look, a shred of Akarat's essence. Take it. He's sacrificing himself to hurt Mephisto. I'll try to find a better vantage.
But eternity is my domain. I will rejoin you soon.
There's too many!
Which will it be, Lion? Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me? Disregard for his precious spirit realm. You placed your quest above Nahantu, above him. It was little effort to sway him to my side.
Let's join with him again, a final time.
Let us finish what you started all those years ago.
Strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing back. He will die this time, and I with him.
But this is the only way! Honor his sacrifice! Make it count! It's all right. I know you need to go now. You've done more for me than I could ever imagine. I promise I won't forget. I promise I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore. It's time for you to go.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm awaited. But now, I am afraid. Mephisto's voice has been silenced, but hatred, like fear, persists. Remember this in the days to come. In the end, Akarat was afraid.
Akarat, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Yes, Neyrab. You will.
His spirit is now. Joining with Mephisto made it possible for us to win. But it cost Akarat his immortal soul. It was torn to shreds. I don't think there's anything left of him. He has given enough to Sanctuary. I wish there was something, anything, I could do for him in turn. We should have put him down then. The Soul Stone was originally tailored for Astaroth. It was never meant to contain a primeval. Mephisto was getting stronger and stronger inside of it, and the Herald with him. It was only a sliver of him. But he is immortal. In a way, you killed a sliver of infinity. Next time, we'll finish the job. That corpse laid in the spirit realm for over 1,000 years. Who knows how much power it holds now? And Mephisto has puppeted the bodies of enough saints to give me an idea of what he's planning next. We have to stop him, no matter what. Let's find Eru and get some answers. We need to find Eru.
I think I know where he might have gone.
blood. He's here somewhere. Stop running and face us, Eru.
There will be time enough for that, my friend.
We aren't friends. You've made that more than clear.
What did he give you to betray us, Eru? Was it worth it?
Mephisto has sworn to spare all that I love from what is to come. Even knowing I will never see it, I would not unmake my choices.
You can't trust Mephisto to keep his promises. He will break this deal the first chance he gets. It isn't too late. Just tell us what you did with the stone and the body. We can still make this right.
I have not come here to make this right. There is no making this right. There is only what you are owed. A reckoning. Today, I have chosen to break your trust. And every day I live, I must choose to do it again. And I say to you that I am not that strong.
Enough of this. Stop making excuses.
Here is what you want, then. Here is your vengeance. Come and take it!
Oh, Eru. He picked a fight he knew he wouldn't win. Bringing Mephisto into the vault nearly killed him. And when it didn't, he asked us to finish him. To end his pain.
You're sure this is the right move? Letting him go?
I know how it feels. To carry the guilt of hurting someone. And I know too well what it's like to wrestle with the Lord of Hatred. Eru made the only choice he thought he could. It's infuriating. It's crushing. But he's already done the worst he can do to us. Let him wrestle with himself now. It's what Akarat would want. If we kill him, we rob him of the choice to be better. It's time we return to the Horadric Vault. It might have something, anything, that could help us against Mephisto.
Come back if you need work.
used to sing me a song. I can almost remember it sometimes. But then, it's gone. Like you never sang it at all. Maybe everything before Mephisto is distant. A dream that turned out to be my life. I remember she loved me. And that's enough. It needs to be enough. We came here for a reason. Knowledge. The vault's bound to have something we can use against Mephisto. Let's go. That smell. You don't forget it. Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again. Let's take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
Lorath left a letter for you.
I thought he might. Anything that might help us find Mephisto. Anything that might stop him. I spent so much time with him, and yet learned so little. He is a labyrinth, with nothing at its center. I don't think so. Maybe I miss who I thought he was. But not the reality of him. He's a good man. He tried his best.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Is this? Rathma's prophecy. Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend. I've been following you since you arrived in the Peaks. On Prava's behalf. She wants to see you.
Prava's knights hunted Neyrel across half of Sanctuary. Do you take us for fools?
I would have asked the same, not so long ago. Then Prava saved my life. She's changed. Or maybe the world has. Either way, give her a chance. She's waiting for you at Lora's place.
We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
You have a good eye. That fungus will increase the strength of almost any potion I use it in. Let me offer you something for it. I'll be here soon. A wanderer and a heretic both. Welcome.
If something happens,
I'll be ready.
I hear Urivar is dead. By your hand?
yes.
Good. Easier to obscure your part in his death than hers. Neyrelle, the Church has been searching for you for quite some time.
I'm aware.
Such a chill, and so near the hearth. I didn't want this war with you, child. We are enemies of circumstance. But circumstances can change.
Why are we here, Prava? Would you have us beg forgiveness?
Perhaps someday. But in this moment, I only ask for peace. Inarius' death cracked the foundation of our faith. Urivar's actions tore those cracks asunder. If the cathedral is to survive, it will need my full attention. And even though you no longer carry the stone, you are not relieved. The threat of the Lord of Hatred remains.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Then we have a shared enemy. Let our feud be over. In time, when word spreads, you, all of you, will be friends of the Church once more. I swear it. May the Father's light shine on us all.
A friend of the Church. Lorath won't know what to do with himself. Are you okay?
Yes. I was just thinking about something Eru told me once. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
You have saved more than one home, my friend. Not everything he told you was a lie.
Why did he do it? Did we push him to this?
No, this is on Mephisto. I know how he works. He shows us truths so deep and terrifying that it makes us question our choices. Ourselves. Our friends. If he can make us hate who we are, his work is nearly done.
That's what he's been doing to us all this time.
But it didn't work on you. And because of that, I am free of the stone. And we are standing here together, ready to face whatever comes next.
Neyrelle, promise me something.
Anything.
When we find Mephisto, you let me be the one to kill him.
We are all villains in someone else's story. The Haradrim know this better than anyone. We've all made hard choices to protect what we love. Choices that seem necessary, even righteous in the moment. But the Lord of Hatred excels at turning the blade of righteousness back into our guts just to hear us scream. The choices we made in hell had aftershocks we are only now beginning to understand. How would history paint us for the path we'd taken? How would it paint Eru? Eru made his choice out of love and despair. I can hate him and still understand why he did it. And how it made him the devil's perfect tool. Another twist to the blade of righteousness. Perhaps Eru believed it was all worth it. Nahantu and the spirit realm were spared from Mephisto's touch. But that only meant they were cursed to watch the rest of the world wither. In the age of hatred to come. Beloved shepherd of the light, after eternity of vigilance, you are betrayed, and by your own flock. Pity. Now the wolf shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, I shall walk amongst the innocent. And there will be no salvation in the light.